Yeah, blah, 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 skibbity, skibbity.
I can.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Missile? That's her. Mini nuke? A fat man. Also the mini nuke. Fat man, little boy kid. It sounds so weird to say out loud. Decreases weight. Missile. Oh. Minigun. Rockets? There's no just regular missiles? I guess rockets are different from missiles. What's the difference? I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense to me. What uses rockets and what uses it? The red glare, maybe?
Welcome, sir. merchandise is constructed on site. Come back and see us again soon.
Okay, time to go raid.
Uh-oh.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please. If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk. My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat. You think we can make it? You really do? Freedom!
Whoops. I made a mistake. I didn't realize. I thought... Oops. Okay.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please. If there's any... My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat. Anything that gets us out of here, please.
You're still gonna free us, aren't you? If you say so. You know these collars have a bomb in them, don't you? You did it! Oh, thank you so much!
Are you gonna free us or what? Sounds like I don't have much choice. Hey, you did it. Nice work.
When will we be free? You think we can make it? You really do? Freedom!
from me.
How did I lose karma? I just let him free.
Don't worry. Get him, boss. That fits with that.
Wish there was more. I wasn't done yet.
Oops. Hell yeah. Let's go rush Kaiser.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes. Yeah.
Wasn't that much more epic this time around? But wait, there's more. Alright, let's do this. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't have to wait a second.
Are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back. Let's hear it. What? How did you pull it off? A single man slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? I'm amazed. It took everything we had in the last battle at the dam to stand against those brutes. You're a beast, son. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work. Sir?
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Hold on.
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. I'll defer to your judgment, naturally. I'll do my best. Understood. I won't hesitate. See you around.
There's gotta be a way. One second. Okay, I can't do it yet. I have to go complete some other quests first.
Move along. Obedience is virtuous.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Boss is pretty clear on this. I can't let you in unless you're by your lonesome.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
It's hard to sleep in this place.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection. Have a good time, baby.
I guess I should add that to the list of things that I've done.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
And no sudden moves
Don't
around
get
the
too
boss,
close
guys.
to Mr. Benny. Have a seat, baby. Let's get this kicking. Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You got questions? I got answers. It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. How else can I clue you in? A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Are out? Or out?
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something else you wanted to know? What else did you want to know? What about it? Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special mission. How's that sound? Something else you wanted to know? Broad strokes? Change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Something else you wanted to know? Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions. Guess I should have seen that coming. Hey!
No. I did it. We just kind of mogged him. Holy shit. He did not have a chance.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You're the fink that killed Benny.
And they don't care.
Hey, there's the high roller.
And they really don't care.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
That's
Seek Caesar
not even
by way of
close to
Cottonwood
true.
Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
That's literally not even close to true. Haven't they wanted me dead for like several episodes?
Neither answer is particular.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
Okay, boss.
Nah. That's not what I wanted.
Okay.
I'll sit tight.
Should have brought something to...
All right.
Don't go too far.
Jeez.
Well, howdy, partner. Enjoy your visit.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Be advised. The Lucky 38.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then. I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not one cap more. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well. What did you want to discuss? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Have you found the courage to do what's necessary? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
My cat visited me while I was in the bathroom.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss? It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The Platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
Engaging target. Targeting. Targeting.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked. No! Don't disable Cerebral. I'd rather be killed. Just kill me. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to
Engaging target. Engaging target. This is a restricted area. Step away immediately. Goodbye. Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House. President and CEO. This is restricted. Engaging target. Goodbye. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for all behaviors that pass them off non-human sapiens accompanying them.
right behind.
Let's hit the road.
Lead the...
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Are you serious? I gotta see that.
I'll hold up here. Wow. That's crazy.
I thought nobody has
Let's hit the...
ever been inside that way.
That one looking.
I've got your back.
Aw. It looks good to me too.
Oh, Lily. That's right.
All right.
Six and two, right? Yep. All right, let's go. Let's end this. Apparently there's Magic the Gathering.
Fallout?
Jeez.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you? That's what the scope's for.
What's up? No.
Oh. Nice. Actually, this helps. Just a little. Fire. shouldn't have said anything.
Switch to
Okay.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
What happened to you?
Et tu, mi amiche? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea.
Are you good?
Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
hope NCR wipes Caesar off the map.
We're about to wipe Caesar off the map. What do you mean? Unless the game crashes, because it's very possible. See? The sappers are clogging up my game. Not only did he have a face glitch, which I've never seen before, then the game just crashed. Yeah, well, let's just hope it's saved, because then that would be a...
Thumbs down, you son of a bitch. Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down. Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about. Yeah.
Should have brought something to Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance. See you around.
What's up? This shouldn't be too surprising, but I'd prefer you let the followers examine it. Hopefully the reasons are obvious. The Brotherhood hoards knowledge and is obviously a smidge more violent than the followers. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather the Brotherhood get the intel than see it lost somewhere in the desert, but I'd prefer the followers overall.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones. Sure, boss.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny Nananastier, I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo? Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah, that felt good.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. See you around.
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode? Ask him then. Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps.
How you guys feel? You did it. Also, we can go to the settings. We can go to the stream. Hill House. Free slaves from the Legion. I'm not sure if I did that. Oh, and this one too. There we go. I had to mark those off on the completed.
Hi there, mister. You need something?
Another kill.
This is a terrible place for an explosive.
Uh-oh.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Put down your weapon, Texan. Pay him off. All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Nice. Nice. Ah, yes, what I wanted to see, the wall.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. Not sure. Let's look around. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what? What happened to my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. All right then, let's move out. More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then, let's move out.
Real quick, I want to make a pit stop here. Finish this one. Once I finish this quest, I won't be able to do anything else. Yeah. Hold on a second.
It seemed... Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. Welcome back. What was...
You're back. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive. All right. The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. All right. The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps. I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. You're back.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
All right. Could use a little target practice.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Maybe later.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's Out of the Divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. All right, then.
I knew that was gonna happen. The moment I heard gunshots, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna turn around and everyone's gonna be dead. Standing in this place in that is an XP farm.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Hey. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. This should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting.
Mr. Sword, please get...
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories. Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
That's the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
You people are crazy. You people are crazy.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Hey.
Not even slowing it down.
Rafaela. You like that?
I've got something for you.
You can't hide from me forever.
physician. Come on. Heal myself. It's a good thing they...
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then... Now if you're done fucking around...
Oh. That's right. My bad. That's right, I forgot.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But... we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens. Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though. All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Any luck up by the track? What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but... I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion. I'll do what I can, and those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Hey. Well, that's settled, I suppose. Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years. All right, then.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after... For me.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Catch you another time, then.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho! Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell... No sweat off my tits, asshole. Guess you better start deciding what gear you're gonna leave behind. God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions? All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding? That'll last me a while. Nice. Now take your caps and fuck off! Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one. Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die. Fuck off, okay? I hate you.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor?
They
I
say
wouldn't wanna
those
make one of
robots
those
on the
mad.
strip are running around with different faces.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only pit boy we got. Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why? I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air. Yeah, reckon you will.
Or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
I guess I can't do that. Okay. Wild. I just walk in and everyone dies. Story of my life.
Let's paint this place.
Don't eat me. Eat the smooth skin. Oh, sorry, boss.
a shame.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Let's hope you do.
Let's start.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Gonna fix this bitch.
I think I had too much. I think I had too much radiation. It happened right as I pulled up the radiation. Spy sap in New Vegas. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I do not want to open up console.
What's the problem, Smooth Skin? Stop wasting time.
And then the fight starts. Let's start this dance.
in. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Oh. He is delusional.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around. Good riddance. Hey. The holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
So, how do you feel about this quest? Clearly, these guys are, staying. Perfectly sane. Nothing's wrong with them at all. They even know my name through the screen.
Stop messing around with the intercom, Smoothskin. Stop wasting time.
They're about as sane as... Do you have 2 players? What? Oh. I guess I can't do that. Would be nice. It hasn't crashed yet, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. My computer infected with spies? I was just talking about TF2. Alright, I'm gonna force crash the game. I can't even see my mouse anymore. I have an idea. There we go. Why is it this place specifically that's having problems? I think this is the second time I've crashed in this area. Specifically this area. They are delusional. I guess my game is delusional too.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
What? Yeah.
That how you want to play, huh?
Yeah, it's just me.
Serving up some hurt.
Okay. Nice.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. I see you.
Oh? Oh, that's right. This is where. Ooh, who's that sexy beast? Ooh, who's that sexy beast? Ooh, who's that sexy beast? Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to Pyrocynical's Let's Play of Half-Life. That's what the NPC dialogue was replaced with. I'm not breaking down a rocket, what the hell? But what I do want is the special armor here. Spacesuit. Hell yes. It looks so goofy, but it is so worth it. Can he hold it? Oh.
Let's deal.
Figured she probably couldn't wear it, but it was worth a shot.
Let's distribute the weight.
Who would wear the spacesuit really well?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Okay, right behind you, boss. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. Used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war. But it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over. Got the power turned back on. And got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casinos for him. Sure, boss.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. It's a free wasteland. Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Why? What is this, the hokey pokey? See you around.
I like that outfit on him, it's very funny. I think it just fits.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
About that.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Ow.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Huh, Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks.
Excuse me. I forgot about that little side quest.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin. Such a curious little munchkin, huh? Of course, dearie. I'll do whatever you want. I can't make any promises about Leo, though. Oh, Leo might not like that. But I'll try, sweetheart. Well, if you insist. Now, dearie, there's no need to repeat yourself. Grandma here's just fine. Oh, I'm so glad, Peanut. Leo finds chopping people so much easier. Oh, dearie me. I thought I already was. Have I been confused all this time? What's the matter, dearie? Afraid Grandma will embarrass you in front of your little friends? If I get any closer, I might squish you, and that would make Grandma sad. Grandma's right behind you, sugar.
I think Lily is tied with Veronica as best comedic follower. Boone is the coolest. Raul is mysterious. Cassie is relatable. Rex is the goodest boy. And then EDE is funny.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you, always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond.
Excuse me.
Vision upon vision has confirmed it. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you, always.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No, make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Let me see. Yes, that's...
Oh, hold on.
Let me see. Yes, that's the igniting agent. But we'll need more of these souvenirs. A total of 5 should do it.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did? Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Killed her? Why would you do something like that? Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else? They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap. Sure thing. Have a look. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Come. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look. Come back soon now.
Nice.
Hush, Leo. It's medicine time now.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business with you. So, you're back. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care now.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed. Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin. Not now. Later.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hello. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
How do I launch?
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
real quick.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
How you doing?
Oh.
What's going on, man? You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. This wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Bethesda. That's just Bethesda for you. Games are great, but they crash. Crash a lot.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while. See you around.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
I'll sit. I've got your back. That guy Benny was a piece of work. I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember. We won. Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories. I don't know. Couldn't hurt. I don't see what this helps. She's dead. All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot. Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too. Because fair is fair. No. Sorry. No, it doesn't. He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad. Sure. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
All right, then.
What's up? I'm really very boring.
That's horrible. They all died. I think. It looked like they died. One of them, like, started spinning out. That can't be good, right? Like, they had to have died. Scary. Well, at least they died happy, I guess. Feet are cold. I kind of want to put socks on.
Oh my. Hate this.
Oh my. Okay.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Fine by me.
I think this belongs to you.
Fine by me.
Hey.
How do I get over there?
Place that's Geiger counters ticking. And then the fight started.
Is enemies nearby?
Holy hell, is that a nightkin?
Those black... Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Right on. What have you got? Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Think here. I could go see the tribal village and see. Jeez. This place erupted into a war zone. And fast. Perfect. Cazador nest? What is that? Is that a bloatfly? It is. Alright, we need to go find all these different areas. That way we can befriend them.
Hey!
one second. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Alright. Roof, roof. To you too, dog.
Careful. They got spies all over.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you just say to me? Let's go save Nelson.
I've got nothing to say to you. Best move on. Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages. The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage. Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks. Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear? Much obliged.
I know what he's gonna say.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem. Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers. Mercy killing's a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options. Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. There was a miscommunication. Not as much as you'd think. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one. It doesn't lead anywhere that does any good. I know that much. Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over. A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end. Because I'm still alive. Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep. I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed. Yeah. Hey. I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there. Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it. I hope this isn't a mistake.
It over here? That's not a problem. It's the solution. Go to Vault, the BOS bunker. It might be Vault 34 that he was talking about. Is something wrong with the resolution again? No? I just saw it pop up on the stream that something was wrong with the resolution, so I wanted to make sure. Yeah, if something is wrong with, like, the stream, just tell me. I'd rather Hello, Oblivion noise. Dead Money is recommended. Wait, Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave wasteland. One-way journey until your business at the NCR Ending is finished. Normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new convenience lives that are tied to yours. Hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money's recommended for experienced carriers. Level 20 plus. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. No good. Do I really want to do Dead Money? I'm gonna be stuck in there the entire time. And as far as I'm aware, I believe I'm gonna have a bomb collar strapped to my neck for most of it.
Wish I had a Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy. My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone? kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. Yeah, whatever. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier. Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated. Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that. Sometimes it does feel that way. I feel like a mortician than a doctor. Often I just don't have the resources to handle the number of injuries here. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Glad you're with us.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. Bye.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I've heard of you. Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that. What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain. Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad? I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now? All right, here, I'll give you some of what I stole. Just don't mention this to anyone.
Yeah? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Sir?
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now. So you found out what's happening with the supplies? Is that so? I'll have to talk to Major Politely about this right away. What would you like to know? My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. Until we meet again. Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now I can actually use them on people that need them. I don't have that many supplies left. Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated. Until we...
Oh, it's time. For the game to crash. Give me 1 second. I wanna... Real quick. Oh. What the? Oh. God, that does not look pretty. Okay, let me try it a different way. Okay, I'll try that later. That was really fucking ugly. And that was loud.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
You have to hand it. What is that? Is that a death claw?
Serving up some hurt.
Well, I'm dead. Alright, can we make it to the NCR safe house without pissing off every Deathclaw in the Mojave? No.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
Talk to you soon, dear.
And then, the fight.
Guess I can relax. Power armor. We reached endgame.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Sort of. Okay. I'll have someone else wear it.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Not you either. How about you?
Let's see what you got.
Not you either. Okay. It's only Boone.
Caravan of two now.
Fine by me.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Fine by me.
Under S. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see him. Hold on a minute. Let me give...
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
MF cells. What's the big book of science? That's it? What the? Uh-oh. That don't look too good. Vault 11. Let's Let's go explore it. How about that? Oh.
And then the
Right over there.
Let's start with the corner. Serving up some hurt.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal. Let's dance.
let the fight start. You're just in time for your ass whipping. Let's start this dance.
Don't worry, boss. The white cataracts, you always look like that.
I think I crashed. I don't know, something. Is it? Am I good? Good? I think I'm good. Alright, I'm good. Oh no. Give me a sec. I gotta fix it again because of being dumb. One more time. Nope. Okay. I have to manually fix it, which means I have to open up the Fallout settings. Because somewhere along the way it reset the settings that I was using. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. Okay. Fixed. 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 Fix it. Oh. OBS, you're so gay. Maybe this'll help? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, let me look it up. I could use window capture, but the issue with window capture is it's gonna get the freaking overlay. To be fair, I also don't open the Steam overlay very often, and I don't get messages anymore through Steam because I turned off the notifications for those. So actually, it would be fine. Give me a sec. I'll get it. I'll get it picked. I'll get it set up in a second. Nice. Okay.
Trouble.
Rigged shotgun?
Empty.
Let's go.
Oh. $17 rads?
All mine. Get him, boss.
If I ever had a way? No. Uh-oh. It's like God himself heard me and said, "Here you go. Here's some Radaway, my boy."
Looks like break time's Those political and speeches are such nonsense to me. It's like blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. They're saying a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of words. My response is, I'm sorry, but when did I ask? I didn't. That's the cheat sheet answer.
Now all we need is that perfect Fallout moment of you dying, exploding limbs everywhere, and then the game crashes. What?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed. The light to the light, calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive.
Oh, hell
Currently,
no.
You may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life?
What the fuck? Crashing in Fallout be like, hey, how are ya?
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. The show requires that you sit in the chair. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people,
I'm about to get
their
martyred.
role might be to
How do
heal
you
the
feel,
sick.
Rock?
For others,
You start
it might
hitting the
mean they will
keyboard.
drive a race car
That's
or
how you
fly
feel
a
about getting
rocket ship.
martyred.
And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car,
No, it's not
but
fun.
it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the
that's how you
moments
feel.
that made your life worth living. Think
That's how
about
you
that
feel
time
about
you
getting
kissed
martyred.
your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker.
I'm about to be martyred.
These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Did I win? You know, I never did try the Power Fist. Is it good?
What's up? See you around.
You didn't have anything to say about that?
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh, so that's why you told everyone to kill each other, right?
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought. I never want to go to this place again. This is the worst vault. Next, Vault 22. And funnily enough, it's the exact same issue of being the exact same double number, or being double numbers. Wait, what? You could see, right? Okay. Is it working? Why can't I click outside the game? Is there something wrong with this fucking... What the fuck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, I got it to work. Fuck. Finally. Nice. A what? Mini. Mini nuke. Grenades. Guess I'll have to find something that takes mini nukes. I guess I didn't check over here, did I? I will quickly do it and then leave and never come back.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Thanks. Okay, I'm enjoying this punching playstyle. It's very funny. Gonna fist people to death. Any more? Any more bots? Dry wells. Alt 19. Probably the best place to go from. How was that? Nice. Actually, there is something that I could do, I think now. Let me quickly do that, and then I'll come back. Very quickly. What? Why? Why did we do that?
Hey, what's up? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
What the hell did we shoot him for? What? What? Why did he do that?
I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left to my own devices, but all right.
It's because I'm dressed up as NCR? Okay. I think this is fine. What? Hey! What are you doing, bro? No.
Hey, what's up? Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here. Bye.
Nice robot. Your pals want... Ugly.
Maybe these guys will respect me.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
What?
True to Kaiser. If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
Alright.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Rumor from... It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Huh? You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you? That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Until next time. Nice robot.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
What? What?
Holy hell, is that a Niken?
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp. Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers of women and children. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will...
What more do you want?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Oh.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you.
Alright. I think I know what I could do. Need to go to the fort. What the hell?
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all...
We need to find slave lists here.
Hi, how are you today?
Please don't crash. Forgot. My bad.
Hey, what's up? Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Hey, what's up? Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Nice.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea. What do you want to know? Suit yourself.
Yeah?
All right. Alright.
You're just in time for you need something with more.
Just surrounded by rad scorpions?
Bad guys.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Yeah, no, are we literally just surrounded by rad scorpions? And invisible wall. And I can't even get down. Okay. I got stuck inside an invisible wall. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Something over here. I can see the marker. And the enemies. A lot of enemies. What? Please tell me this will lead me to that encampment. I think I might be able to make it up there. Just need a little bit of persistence. How the fuck did you get up there? You crazy woman. I like you. Vault 22, or not Vault 22, Vault 19 should be over here. I think I won. I'm not sure. I might be dead.
What a shame.
Oh no. Thank you to you loyal few who have stayed here. It means a lot. I hope you having a good time. That's all that matters, really. I mean, I'm having a good time. So, I hope I can share that good time.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
What?
Over here!
I got you now.
What have I done?
Thing's going nuts. Now the middle one.
You like that?
What have I done?
You like that? Had enough? You like that?
Ranger at the ready.
I've got one. I've got one.
Nice spell. No. Can I not? Oh.
Over here.
On my way, dog. No.
Over here.
Oh, disable the
That
ranger.
takes care of that.
What have I done? I just lost several hours of progress. Or an hour of progress. Alright. I will get back to where I was offline. Sorry about that. Is it? No, I did. I just forgot they would kill. I did call them in to help out with the Death Claw, but then I forgot they would kill. Well, I'm going to catch back up, and I will stream again later when I'm